Hello, chat. I realized I've done something very dumb. Hang on, what the fuck? Alright. I need to... Actually, hang on. Oh my god. There. Alright. I have to fucking add the game because I forgot to do that. Where is it? Here. Where's it? This one. Why is it small? Oh my. Can I not make it bigger? Oh wait, it's locked. Hang on. Terrible streamer, terrible streamer. I have to like do that and then go here and I have to fucking ace it. Wait. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy. There. Fixed that. Okay. And there's no audio right now because okay, where's enter button? Oh, I'm not. There, okay. Hello. Can you hear the audio fine? I can turn it up if I need to. Select. Cause there is... I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Okay, if I need to fix the audio, just please tell me. Cause I don't hear it the same way. Select details. Select the detail. No. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Oh, you know, I was gonna fucking talk about a couple things, and now I'm here. Whatever. We're just gonna play Ace Attorney. But I should mention that I have hit affiliate, so now I, like, make money off of Twitch now. And there's, like, emotes and stuff. And people can fucking sub and stuff. I was gonna make that, like, a big thing, and then I forgot, because I am dumb. Okay, whatever. Play this game. Okay. We're playing Ace Attorney, by the way. Do I need a... wait. Yes. Fucking stupid ass fucking fly. Ugh. First steps. That's blood. Gasp, gasp. Oh, that's like a... Thank you for the follow! Moswari? Damn it! Why me? Oh, I gotta be a voice actor. I can't get caught. Not like this! I've gotta find someone to... I didn't read that. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Dun dun dun. I forgot it just tells you at the beginning who did it. I have never played this game. I have only watched the anime, but I was talking to my older sister about it, and she said that the anime does not do the game justice. So, I also got this game on sale for, like, nearly 70% off. Boy, am I nervous. Right! Oh, hiya, Chief. Oh my... I hate myself! Phew, I'm glad I made it. I can't read. I missed you. Thank you. I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but then, I forgot to eat, and I, like, almost passed out. And I also threw up because I didn't eat anything on Tuesday, and then my partner, like, I fucking collapsed, and my partner was like, oh shit, I gotta, like, fucking give you food. And then I ate a bunch of food, and I ate too much food, and I threw up twice. I see you set up channel points. I have channel points now because I am affiliate. After you hit affiliate, you get a bunch of stuff, and channel points is one of them. And, they are my kitty Zelda, the bitty Zeldas. Okay. Phew, I'm glad the dyslexia be hitting. Congrats, thank you. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder... I need a drink of water. I can't read. I'm so bad at reading. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this, which is a terrible idea, by the way. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. He does not sound like that. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? Oh, should I, like, do voices? Is my brain okay? My brain's fine. I just have, like, really bad dyslexia, so I struggle to read. Also, I trip over my words all the time. Thanks for the dyslexia, Dad. Anyway. You mean you knew the defendant before the case? Bad! Don't do that! The fucking conflict of interest. I say, as I have never gone to law school, but, conflict of interest. Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's a stupid fucking fly. Anyway, he's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just... Really... what? Wait. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Jesus Christ, this is not easy for me to read. It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! How many? Most of them. But I don't plan on streaming FNAF anymore. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah. It's him. Death, despair! Oh! My voice acting is not good. This is why I don't plan on becoming a voice actor. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. What would have tipped you off to that thought, Mia? Yeah. It's my... whatever. Nick! What? Like, oh, like Phoenix? Okay, I get it. Hey. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Bro. He's sweating so- Yes, you are, dude. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who? What? Who? Oh, wait, the lady who was obviously. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Oh, okay, yeah, the GF. The newspapers say it was you. I mean, I don't know, that dude does not seem very capable of murder. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. What? I'm not good at reading out loud. Whatever. My first case is a fairly simple... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested... What? Reading is not my strong suit. It's not mine either. Hang on. Hang on. I don't want the... Hang on. I didn't read that. Oops. Whatever. Larry Butts. I can't say that with a straight face. Larry Butts. I'm not gonna keep... Okay. My best friend since grade school. Why did... Whatever. Our school was saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Oh, okay. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Same. Same, bro, same. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I am going to do. We love a, I forgot the word I'm looking for. We love a Phoenix Wright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Okay, whose last name is that? Who decided on that? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Breaking already. Ahem. Mr. Wright. This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. That's not reassuring at all. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. He's not helping me feel any less nervous. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp. Hands shaking. Eyesight fading. That's not good! Why does the judge look like a 100-year-old monk? Well, he's been doing this for a long time. Is what I assume. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Phoenix Wright. Him. Larry, but Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the only question. This is a murder trial. A murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad to have read the case report. Cover so many. I sure hope you would be doing that. If you didn't, I would be very concerned. It's... Wait. No. No way. Oh boy. Phoenix! Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course, I know the victim's name. I, just forgot temporarily. Bro. Sorry, Larry, I think you're going to the slammer. I think I can feel a migraine coming on. Fair. Look, the victim's name is in the court record. Tab. Cindy. Get out of here. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. What if I just never check the the record? Larry's not gonna make it. Cindy. Cindy Stone. I have a feeling I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water. Correct! It's just like giving me a pop quiz. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was, it is in here, right? Yeah. I did already know that, but it's fine. She was struck once with a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Me too, buddy. I never feel relaxed. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. What? What did I just say? Here, oh. I should, like, add a bunch of shit. I took a sip of some water. First question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Wouldn't they already have that as evidence? Whatever. It's a game. Don't question it. Don't question it. Statue of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Statue added to court record. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Yeah? Yeah? Use tab to check. You told me that. Bro thinks she thinks I have, like, a fucking short-term memory loss. I don't, but I don't know. I guess it could happen at any time. Anyway. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Okay, I got confused for a minute. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Okay, taking some water. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Something tells me he's going to somehow further incriminate himself. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. I can tell. Oh god, he's smug. Ahem. Mr. Butts, Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. Oh no. Hey, a wild mineral joined your chat. Hello! We're playing Ace Attorney. The first trial. Hey, watch it, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. He's dead. Yeah, never seen it played before, but it looks interesting. I've watched the anime, but my sister's like super into this game, and when I told her that I bought it, and I hadn't played it before, she said that the anime does not do the game justice at all. She specifically said that the second trial she was very disappointed in, so I don't remember very much from this game, or from, like, the anime or anything, but I did watch it. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls, or seeing me, ever. What's it to you anyway? I didn't even know there was an anime. Yeah, I don't know how long ago it was made, but there is an anime. I think it has 3 seasons, which I think would cover the 3 different games. Yeah. Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Okay. Passport added to the court record. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Okay. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. If he didn't even know that she went on the trip... Wait, no, you could still... never mind. Never mind, I was gonna make a point, but I don't think it actually... Whatever. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies. Interesting. Daddy's sugar. I love this face he's making. Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. Wish that was me. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't wish that was me. I'm fine being poor. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Hey, if you can make that work, more power to you. I don't think I would be able to make that work, though. Dude. Hello! We play an Ace Attorney. Beyond the first trial, we can clearly see what kind of woman... We can clearly see what kind of a woman this Miss Stone is. Is the prosecutor slut-shaming the murder victim? Recently finished the first game of the trilogy. You can relive it and see my reactions. Let's go! I'm just... Isn't this... This is so unprofessional. Why would you... Jesus Christ! I don't like this dude. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Tell me, Mr. Bus. Bus? Tell me, Mr. Butts. What do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way with running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Oh no. Should I wait and see what... I feel like I should stop him from answering. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case. Yeah, it's really not relevant. I mean, I guess it could be, but like, not really. Yes. Correct pronunciation. I heard the version from, yeah. I said bus instead of butts. Yeah. I mean, I think he's supposed to be a goofy character, so that's probably why they got the... I guess it... Thank you for the follow. I guess it could technically be, like, relevant, because, like, oh, if he knows that she's seeing other people, then, like, that could be a reason to, like, kill her, but, like, he didn't know. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? Oh. Oh, no. No! What are you doing? Stop! He's dead. He's dead. That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. We're not making it. I didn't get to read that. Okay, okay. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not so good looking. Yeah, okay. So, Next question. You went to the victim's apartment the day of the murder, did you not? Gulp. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Nope. Uh-oh. He went. My reaction exactly. Like, what are you doing? What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yes. I have no recollection of it whatsoever. Yeah. I was there. I went. It may look bad, but you have to be honest, bro. You have to be honest. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Secondhand embarrassment, bro. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Why does he sound like that? What the fuck? Your Honor, the defendant is oh god. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Wouldn't that... Whatever. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit, I believe? Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. He'd be going, I don't know. Mr. Sawit. That, I don't know why that's being so... that... that message is... Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Newspaper subscriptions. That is hard for me to say. Oh yes. Newspapers, yes. Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that? That feels... I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness account. Witness's account. Witness's account. Can I still... I cannot pull this up. Okay. Oh, I can pull it up. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead! Crazy! I quailed in fright? What? I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. How would you know the phone isn't working if you didn't go into the apartment? I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly, 1 p. Time of day. Okay, that's when... That's just when it was found. Okay. So this is... Wait. Wait. No, he found it at 1. That's before the murder. How do I... Lol, errors. 2 errors, bro. He said he didn't go into the apartment, but the phone, he said the phone wasn't working, and he said he found it at 1 p.m., but she died later on in the day. Liar! The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Oh my god. This is so hard for me to read. Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Okay. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. What? The phone that Mr. Sawit used. He didn't use the phone. What? He said... What? Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay, so that does check out. Now, Mr. Wright? Yes. Yes, Your Honor? You may now begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright. Alright, right? Well, actually, in this day and age, we're living in the year 2025, and have technology. This wasn't in 2025. This was before. This is old. This is old school. Not that old school, though. Alright, right? Alright. That's... Whatever. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Did you not go to law school? Are you a child? Bro, what do you mean you don't know what to do? cross-examine. Why you expose the lies in the testimony and you expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Oh, but I've got a couple. Lies, what? He was lying? God damn it. God damn it, Phoenix. Obviously. Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? But how do I prove he's not? You prove it by calling out his lies. What the fuck? I say the butler did it. Wait, there's no butler. So true. Actually, it was the butler. What butler? The one I just made up. Gets sent to jail. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. Oh, I saw a couple. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the... I know. This is the third time you've told me, Mia. I remember. I remember you told me. Alright. Cross-examination. Witness's account. Just going door to door. Selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him, thinking it was strange to look inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to immediately call the police. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to the nearby park and found the phone. I remember the exact time. Tab. It was here. Right? 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes. It was 1 p.m. for sure. For certain? For certain. That guy looks weird. He looks pretty suspicious, if you ask me. Frankly. That's a pun. The guy's name is... Anyway. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at 4 p.m. There was nobody to find out. Thank you, Phoenix, for the goofy pun. There was nobody no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, he's Bitch is lying. He's lying. Oh, that. Oh, Why is he yelling like that? Okay. Hang on. Fucking. Ban. There we go. I have to open. Alright. Yeah, okay. Back that funny voice. Yes, thanks. Yeah. Get those stupid fucking bots out of my stream. Anyway. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Oh my god, he's fucking, he's falling apart already. Falling apart at the seams. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. I know! I do this in real life all the time. I constantly am like, that's a contradiction. Yay, someone using my emote. Yippee! Oh, fun fact about the emotes. I have drawn all of them, and I still have more that I need to draw for, like, people who sub. But, I've done a bunch of channel art, and I just haven't had time to do more. But, yes. I drew the emotes. Oh my god, those emotes look so cute. Thank you! I did use bases. I can't remember who it was. But I did use bases for them, and they are linked in my card. But I did draw them, and I'm very proud of them. It took a really long time, though. Lies always beget more lies. See, I didn't know you got affiliate. Congratulations on affiliate. Yeah, I got affiliate last week. Yeah, I think it was last week. I was going to announce it on Tuesday, but then I couldn't stream because I forgot to eat and I like nearly passed out. And then threw up twice after eating. I'm fine now, but your emotes are so cute. Thank you. But yeah, I got affiliate, so that means I like make money. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub. How long the throwing up? It wasn't that bad. It was not really that bad. I'm okay though. I'm okay. I gotta. Oh my god! I have to add more emotes for you, Moss. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like kind of like, I'm flustered now. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Fucking gotta cool my ass down. Okay. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Let's spot more lies. I had to claim the first sub. I should like put you on like my wall or something, be like, this is the first sub. Oh my god, when my partner gets home, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I got my first sub. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I remembered. Oh, he remembers. Would you care to give your testimony again? Okay. Something tells me I'll be able to... Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It's probably coming from the television. Oh, but it... putting the little emote to the tentacles. That's so cute. Okay, he couldn't have heard the TV going off because of the blackout. This bitch is such a horrible liar, bro. Okay. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. Hydrate. I'd love to sub, but I have no money. That's fine. You don't gotta. If I had my Prime sub, I would give it to you, but unfortunately, I don't have it at the moment. You don't need a sub. I'm not sure if you just heard my water, but I drinked the water. But you do not have to sub. It is greatly appreciated if you can, but like, you don't have to. Okay. She was watching a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about that misunderstanding. You're a liar. Eat my ass, bitch, you're a liar. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Oh, you bet I will. You bet I will. Gotta go now. Sorry, can't stay longer, but that's okay. Hope you get some good sleep. We will see you next time if you can come to next stream. Bye. Okay. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Yeah, I do. I'm fucking rubbing my hands together. Bye. Time of discovery. See, when I heard the time, I was just saying it. Probably coming from the television. Where is it?
Objection!
Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of discovery. This record proves it. I'm a game. I'm gonna get this bitch, send him to jail. How did you immediately forget that though, dude? You couldn't have heard the television or a video. Did his hair just come off? Gah! The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. We got him backed into a corner. We're gonna fucking get his ass. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. They sure are. And you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Sure it was. You seemed not very shocked earlier, so I don't know. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. I don't know. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw. There was a clock in the You said you didn't go in. You said you didn't go in there. Stop lying. You didn't go in there. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been the... You saw a clock? Guess that would explain it. No, no. No, no, zone. Gladly. I didn't... Can I... Oh, I can't fucking... Wait. I can press something. That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake. Yes, I can see how it'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only remembered the table clock. There's a clock on the apartment. But you didn't go in. You didn't go in there. Yeah, the murder weapon used to kill the victim. It is a statue, though.
Objection!
It's a statue. Have more water. I really need to fucking add like a little thing that I forgot the name of. Alert for that. Wait, just a moment. Pow! The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was a statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence, just... Who do you think? The defense attorney? Duh. That's who he is. He's the defense attorney. Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it in there, okay? It's a clock. But you didn't go in there. You didn't go in there. How do I, like... He didn't go in there. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just need to tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness... He wouldn't have known! He wouldn't have known! He didn't go in there! You said you didn't go in there, so how do you know? Do you have any problems with the testimony now? Yes. There's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yeah, the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Clearly, a contradiction. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm saying! Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he knew the victim. Went into the apartment. You're lying! You're lying! You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I just did. I just did. This guy is making me so... I did. You wouldn't have known. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. Yes, that makes sense. That was the sound you... Yes! 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 Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! What's the meaning of this? This is all basic conjecture. No, it's not! Bitch, if it's baseless, explain all the contradictions. You can't. Because he did it. I rest my case. No, just kidding. No, I don't. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. That's what I'm saying. Bro, me and Phoenix Wright, bro. Me and Phoenix Wright. We share a brain. Great minds think alike. It's me and him. Yo. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? No. That day, I never. Look, the clock. I heard, no, I mean, oh. Shut up! I hate you! It was him, I tell you, I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn, give him death. You sound pretty guilty. You sound pretty guilty to me. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright. Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard from the clock. No. Not autoplay. Whatever. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Taking a drink of water. Okay. Your Honor. The sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors. Let's sound the clock now here in court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. Can I... Okay, no, I cannot. Can't prove that. You don't have... I can, actually. Seems you have a lack of critical evidence to support your claim. No, nuh-uh. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot No! No! What? No! I can prove it! She wasn't it. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happened. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal. Cry about it, bitch. You lawyers are slime. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. No! 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 Not so fast, Mr. Yes! Yes! Mia! Mia to the rescue! Mia, I mean, Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But, Chief, it's over. No, it's not! No, it's not! She was in, what was it, France? She was in a different country. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Yes, you can! Yes, you can! Yes, you can! Yes, you can! Nobody can prove that. Yes, I can! Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think it through. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? She wasn't there because she just got back from a trip. Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes, I can! Oh, hi, Zelda.
What are you doing? My cat's under the table.
Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let him have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found any evidence to support this claim? Of course. Yes. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can... Yes. Ha! Tough words. Let's say you pull this one off. Let's see the evidence. Victim was praying. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here in Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow; it was 9 hours fast. Yes. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Dun dun dun! He just got rabies and died! He just got rabies and died! What the fuck? Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Man, I'm fucking like, I'm so like fucking hyped. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Larry Butts, not guilty. And with that, court is adjourned. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Smashed it on her head. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Phew. I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. He has a crush on her. He has a crush on her. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Bro, what? You just won your murder trial. Why are you not happy? Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. ... But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Yeah. You know what? Fair. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. What? You know what? Never mind. You know what? I don't know what he was gonna say. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh, no. I couldn't. Hey, I was the one... Wait. Hey, I was the one who cut you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present for me? Wait, wasn't this evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? ... Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to cry? Don't that make you just want to cry? Whatever. Want to just cry. Sob. Larry. ... Are you so sure? Excuse me? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Stop saying that, bro. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Probably this. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is a clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? That's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. ... Well, make of that what you will. He's so cute. He's such a cute little face. ... Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. I hope that made him feel a little better. I mean, she's still dead. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. I did from the beginning. I also just hit my hand on the table. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow. Wait, listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent... We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry... You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Or, yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so, my first trial came to a close. Sipping on a water. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." Sure is, buddy. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. Yeah, probably not. ... I didn't know it then. That clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. Oh no. My promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A brand new episode has been added. Save your progress? Yes. Turnabout sisters. Wait, no, wait. Bring. Beep. Hello? This is Maya. Oh wait, I need a voice for her. Hey Maya, it's me.
Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. Have you been?
Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. Is that allowed? Whatever. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah. It's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. Do I? I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes.
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon.
Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya.
Beep.
Hey, real talk, who calls their sister sis? I sure as hell don't call my older sister that. Conversation record. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho. You are not cogniferous of my background? What? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. No! Hello? Oh my god. Oh no! Mia, no! No! I'ma get you. Red, white, blue.
Red, white, and blue.
September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. ... What's that smell? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe she's in her office. Examine. I smell blood, and that can't be good. Let's check to see. Wait. I meant to do that. That smell. Blood. ... Sob.
Sis.
Someone's there. Oh! She's dead. Since my name sucks, call me whatever. I will call you... You will be that one. You will be that one. That one is your name.
Chief.
Wait, no. Wrong person. Chief! That's...
Oh,
She baby! No, the baby! Who are you? ... Did she pass out? Oh, yeah, okay. That strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, until finally she was cold. You're the first person to choose that? I don't know. I want to go off your username. Chief. Examine. Chief. It's hard to see her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The finger is lying next to her. The finger lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Finger added to court record. There's some glass shards under the chief's body. Must be pieces of glass, of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Okay. That was hard for me. I always end up getting either anti or social as a shortened version. You know, Anti is probably a better name. I'll call you Anti, actually. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. Must have fallen out. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper.
Hi, Zelda. Hi. My cat's here. Hi. What you doing, Zelda?
Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Thank you for the follow! We love cats, yes. My baby kit. Yay, follower goal met! Yes, my baby kitten. Her name is Zelda, and she is kind of my little mascot. She's my little mascot. So that's enough snooping, so what, back? Move. I guess here. That girl just now. Where'd she go? Oh, she gone. I put her right here on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Oh, there she is. I, however, have many cats. I love cats, but I'm actually allergic to them, so even if I can't have more than one because I live in an apartment, but even if I wanted more than one, that would probably kill me. Yipes. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? ... It's okay, I work here.
Maya Faye.
Maya Faye? Maya. So Mia is writing this girl's name. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, too many kisses. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. No. Guess I will show her. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. My wife has a habit of coming home with new cat. Oh god. That sounds like something that I would probably do if A, my cat didn't like being home, didn't like being by herself, and B, if I was allowed to do that. I'm doing good. Oh, I just noticed you got here. Oh, and I just noticed that. Water drink. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I almost passed out on Tuesday because I forgot to eat food for the entire day. And then when I ate food, I threw up twice. But, I'm fine now. I've eaten today. I reckon soon I'll have more cats than I am years old. I guess that's just how life be sometimes. That's my name.
What? Why? Why would she write my name?
Please just calm down.
What? Why? What says write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Oh no, she's crying. Okay, have fun with Ace Attorney. Just dropping in to say hi. Bye for now. Hope you feel better soon. Bye.
Thank you for stopping in.
Also, I'm doing a lot better. I'd better hurry up and call the police. Eat bake. Eat bake. What? What? Talk? What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? dot dot dot. I came in, the room was dark, and sis. So she was already dead. We would only need like 10 more. Oh my god, that must be a lot of cats. You and Chief, so you're the Chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes. It was that clock. It was the thinker. About the thinker. You have 12 already? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of cats. I think I would like legitimately die. The thinker. That was, oh sis, sob. Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. This is why what? This was lying next to the Chief. I know. I saw it there too. I thought there might be pieces of the light stand. Maybe. Never heard of a glass light stand before. The reception desk, I usually sit here. Small. The main benefit from the cats is that they make a good blanket when they pile on you. yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I guess move here. Oh. I'm dumb. The benefits of having my office at home is being able to have my cats all over my desk. Oh, that sounds so, like, silly, just, like, you're doing, like, a bunch of, like, very normal work, and then just, like, a bunch of cats just chilling. That's adorable. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please come quick! What was that about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. The Chief's chair. Simple functional design. Honestly, it helped me work since I've been working since 4 a.m. yesterday. Oh my god. I don't know how people can do that. I genuinely don't know. Do I have to go here? Are the police here now? Yeah, okay.
Wee woo, wee woo.
The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Gumshoe. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See. What are you doing, Zelda? What are you doing over there? She was just batting the air. Maybe she saw like a bug or something.
What are you doing? What you doing?
Aw, hi. She's just chilling. Alright, Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. 'Cause he's a detective. What is she doing over there? What? I have to work a ton at the minute since I had 150 reports to do over 3 days, and you're on your last. God, that sounds so exhausting. Oh my god, I could never. That sounds terrible.
What are you doing? You want to come sit with me, Zelda? You want to sit with me? Come here.
You're just gonna stand right there? Oh, there she is. We got the little kitty. We got Zelda. We go play the game with her.
I got you, my little buddy.
We received a report from the building across the way. What are you doing? Zelda, do not walk on the table. Oh, you want pets. To put what I'm doing simply, I'm taking all the data we have on the new employees I trained, the ones other people dumped on me, and filling it into reports so that they can be sorted. Oh my gosh, that sounds so tedious. No, Zelda, what are you doing? Zelda! Oh my god, I just hit the mic. Zelda! You're not allowed right here. Come on. Oh my god, you're... Ugh. Oh my god, Zelda. Oh my god, Zelda. You gonna jump? Okay. That was... Okay, guess I'm not inviting her to sit on my lap during a game anymore because she's just going to walk on the table. Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been the woman I saw. This feels so weird just going from my cat's walking on the table to just fucking the game. Whatever. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving an inch. Moving 1 inch, okay? Okay. Great, just great. We will be put on trial for death. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. Eek. This word Maya here. This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That. That's my name.
What? The victim drew this note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What?
I think my voice for her has changed a couple times. This guy is such a professional. Sure is. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. Fair enough. That does look pretty incriminating. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th. 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. This guy is such a professional. I'd know I actually work in the field of law. I feel like this game is not exactly accurate to how court works, but it's fun. My partner wanted to be a lawyer for a while, and then he was just like, I don't actually want to go to college. It's fair on him. We can't afford it.
Are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to... What? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you, of course I will. It's up to you. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
Up to me?
Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. ...
They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? I don't know, it seems accurate so far. Not my fair share of gumshoes. Oh, I just meant like mostly the actual the stuff that happens in the courtroom, where they're fucking yelling at each other and crap. I don't really think that's very accurate to the real life justice system. It's very fun though. Sometimes happens. I guess I wouldn't actually know because I've never been in a courtroom. Well, actually I have, but that was not for anything crazy. No, I never thought.
It's okay, I understand. ... And I've also heard about you.
Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
I don't remember anyone shouting objection, though. That would be very funny if just, like, in the middle of a trial, just slamming their hands on the table, objection! Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
Huh. So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. Yeah, that's my type of man. That's my type of man. The ones that are, like, kind of stupid, but also, like, very smart. That's my type of man. Okay, I'm done. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Fair.
Huh. Sounds like it was fun.
That's not how I would describe it, but sure.
Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
That's what she said. ...
I'm
sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... ...
I know.
Examine? What am I examining? Smile for the camera. Man. This guard monitors the visitor's room. Man. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Okay. No. Day of the crime. Could you tell me what you... could you tell me about... could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see.
No. Oh, I love her so much. She's so cute.
She's so cute. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in the case?
Right. She said something about that. ... I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah.
I forgot how to delete those things. Your cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right. Oh,
I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone.
sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added to court record. A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes. What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all my acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it? What is it? Oh my god. What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte, or medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive in the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So, Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too.
I had no idea. Wait,
What?
so you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yes. In training.
I love how the first thing my wife does when she wakes up is tag me with the cat. That is such a silly thing to do when you wake up, but that is very, very wife-coded, I guess. I feel like I hear a lot of people say that their wives do stuff like that. I would do that too. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her. We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor?
Question mark.
This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could ask him to represent me?
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Question mark? Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. My wife is a menace and it scares me. Well, that's the sign of a good woman. Every woman has to have a little bit of a menace inside of her. That's what makes life interesting, you know?
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Jesus. Wait, tomorrow? Tomorrow? Bro. Tomorrow? That's so soon. That's so soon. 10 o'clock. What? Tomorrow? That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until
4 o'clock this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. I move. We'll go here. September 6th. Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. Tomorrow. Is she threw the ring at me to propose? I got physically caught like a Pokemon. Tomorrow is crazy. Tomorrow is crazy, bro. Like, what? Like, what case have you got in, like, what, less than a day? I think it is. Like, that's not. That's crazy. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Yeah, things take longer than that. Yeah, I would assume it would take longer than a few hours.
Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry. I haven't seen him yet.
I see.
I'd better go see if I can find this elite lawyer stuff. Do I have to go back? He's not there. Okay. It's all mahogany desk, wooden polished plaster. A nice chair. Oh. I thought it was the chair. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. What? They're just for show? Painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Okay, I've got to go focus on work, but I'm going to make a prediction since I haven't played before. The lawyer she wants to defend her is the killer. Yeah, probably. I wish you the best of luck on your work, because that seems like hell. You have a good night.
Hello. Hi, honey.
Play an ace attorney. Play an ace attorney.
Okay.
Have a lovely stream. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Let's see. Expensive potted plant. No, kind of a bit. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Okay. Where am I supposed to... Oh, I am. The office is filled with police officers. They're all... They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. I didn't know you... Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait. You're that butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, I guess I got the name wrong, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Be right there.
Oh, I have something to tell you. I got my first sub.
Yay!
Yeah.
Ahem. You're her Chat, I got food.
Yay!
Oh no. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you've got business here, you better do it quick. Phew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Get out of here, bro. Sky's blue, and so am I. What? Oh, sad. Blue is in sad. I'm not smart. Oh my god. There's that hotel right across the way. What? Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name, so no one could ever remember it. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who was that? His desk perfectly clean as always. The only thing missing is me. Bookshelf. There's Herman's amount of legal books in here. Scary. You realize that Mia's probably read all these. A movie poster. Apparently, is the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. No. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report. That's all. Autopsy report added to court record. Time of death, 9/5 at 9 p.m. Cause single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Okay. Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal. But this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on prosecution. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Fucking Miles Edgeworth. Not gonna say anything about how I feel about Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal, Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Miles Edgeworth. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. Oh, hell yeah, that's my type of man. Okay. I'm done. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. Not necessarily. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. So he's older. Okay. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. Nah. No, he wouldn't. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Is it that abnormal to, like, have a passion about hating crime? Is it really that abnormal? I feel like most people are like... I mean, I guess I would assume most people are, like, super against crime. Whatever. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Get your shit together, Phoenix. Get your shit together.
Get your shit together.
Present. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. So, up in the air. There's no proof that Mia wrote it. Oh, we should ask about this. Just wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think, do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. I want fries. I want to eat fries. Oh yes, happy Thanksgiving. I'm doing good. My partner got me fries and chicken strips. And I'm playing Ace Attorney, so it's a good day. Just want to drop in before I go back to sleep and say, hey, have a fantastic stream. Thank you. You have a good sleep. And happy Thanksgiving. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Why not? That's evident. Oh no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope. I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. It seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Or he just didn't care. Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Holds a conversation between Chief and Maya. Okay. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. Done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is it? What is it? I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyway, you'd better not? What? No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. April May. Okay. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? Aha, you're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. This dude is not very good at his job. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay. Move. Gatewater Hotel. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. She got the cat hands.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. This is hurting my jaw, kind of.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe? Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this sounds like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of a beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine that one. Or this one. Is that not you? Is that not you? Examine. Bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. What is this? Screwdriver stuck in the door. Wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey!
What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. Oh.
You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms. No.
Suspicious.
You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for... I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Guess we'll talk. What you witnessed. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies.
I like a man with big vocabulary. Okay. Okay, so she's trying to seduce him. Gulp. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please.
Let me see. Well...
Dream on.
If you want to know, you'll just have to wait. You just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Ms. May. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. That's... Oh my gosh. No! Hey! I'm just doing my job here.
Teehee. You know...
Oh my god.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. What? Why? Whatever. Right. Can you...
Hi. Yeah, you meowing?
Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well... No. No, teehee. You had your little hopes up, didn't you?
No. Oh boy.
Why are you yelling down there? What are you talking about? Yeah, you meowing?
This room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is somebody staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
No. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Why is she...
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues
in the garbage? What?
Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
But whatever. Oh boy. Actually.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Please, miss, you understand?
Okay. Yeah, okay. So... Go back here. Can you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay.
All I've been doing for the past few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. You know, I suppose that's fair.
Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
I think you're calling me. Wait. So then, when did you arrive at the office? Right around now.
The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. I don't think I do. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know, so she could still be alive? Your mother.
I am your mother.
Okay.
The women in the family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruin?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So who is this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads. They were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
What?
The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see. ... White? Excuse me, White? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was his name, my sister.
Oh. White. Okay. Got her phone. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. 4 long tears began to roll down her cheeks. ...
Thank you.
Aww. I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. Okay. Maybe he's back now. Oh, he's back. Ahem. If that wasn't the most over... Oh, I didn't go over the top enough. Oh well. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh. Aha. So you're the one they say has been looking for me? Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer. Are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one-on-one... You come to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Oh, he knows. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Ah-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy. You just said you weren't. What the fuck? Whatever. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway. Oh, that's weird. I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on here? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Okay. Maya's not here. She must be in questioning. They probably won't let her out for a while. Maybe I'm gonna go talk to that lawyer again. Okay. Talk. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course. I knew that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Grumble. Think not? Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? That's a... Okay, she's not here yet. So I do have to go ask him about other stuff. Okay. Mia. How did you know Mia Fey? ... She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Okay. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. Okay. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back to that one. Okay. That's quite the painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. Wow. I've no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Do I have anything? No. There she is. It's 342. Hiya.
Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bone. No, he wasn't, bro. What really happened?
You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. ...
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Should I just leave her and go home, or defend her? I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Yep.
Why?
Why? Well, now someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is.
How do you know?
I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume Maya is the killer. But there's something about the whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior was that all an act? The way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Maya. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. ...
That's so kind of you. As if... ...
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, right? So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what's inside that strange woman's drawer? I don't know. It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Go in here. Oh! Bellboy. Good evening, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using her facilities? If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! ... Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Ah, you came back so quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White.
That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Same dude. Same dude. Not a coincidence. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open door. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. Okay. There's definitely something suspicious about Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. But using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, Bellboy is still there? Uh-oh. No time. What? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. Ooh. Save progress. Yes. Okay, we're gonna close this so I can eat it later. I have like 20 minutes. Okay. I'll probably just end after I do this trial. That's probably what I would be doing. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence of her committed. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Wait, she wouldn't have... Whatever. Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Then let's begin. We may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls, Chief Officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Okay. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object. The murder weapon was a statue of Thinker found next to the body. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands. The court accepts the statue as evidence. We're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Witness testimony. Okay. Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Yep. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness describing her. A witness account. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. You're right, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witnesses on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Hey, I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay. Everything? Okay. Who did you say you got this call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb, you know who it is. Calls from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel right across from the crime scene. Okay, pressed, not sure if it did much though. Right, please continue. There were 2 people. How long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of crime? Right, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. Shouldn't that be your motto every month? That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So tell us who the 2 people you found at the crime were. Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer Phoenix. What am I gonna press here? Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, do you stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene? Well, he does a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. I should... Okay. Immediately arrested. Why we had been describing her? I guess maybe... Just hold on a second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly. What about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink? What? Well, I guess she is Pink. Yeah, she's Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Gah. Sorry, I got order things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor. There is something I should have told you first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective, let's hear your testimony again. Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written... Okay. Oh, wait, I can't press. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I feel like that would be easy to fake. Whatever. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm really embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Hard evidence. After securing this subject, I examined this with my own eyes. I found the memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. The lab test results showed it was the victim's. Before she died. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. Oh, Thank you for the follow. I just saw that right now. Thank you for the follow, money. Okay. What was it? This isn't a movie, detective. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Okay. Order. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony? Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. I examined the scene of crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written. I guess. Press this. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim. Oh, and who did write it? Smarty pants. Who the killer. The killer, anyone can see that. Oh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Look. Huh. I guess that was a tall order of you. The phone! Come on! Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Well, detective, tell us what was written on the memo found. Mine was written clearly in blood. Some victims. Also, there's blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I don't know. Detective Gumshoe. Fuck. I already pressed this, and I forgot. I literally forgot that I did this already. I feel like this. Did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. I got a bad feeling about this. Find a memo written on his body. Do you have proof of me that I wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Oh, he sounded pretty confident. Ooh, on which hand was the bloody finger? The right hand. Okay. She was right-handed. Let's try. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what it was getting there. What kind of test results were these again? Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the, little bits of blood, the, hemo goblins. Okay. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may use testimony. Detective Gumshoe? Yeah. I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Oh. That was a mess. Right, where was I? It's 9 p.m. Blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Death was instantaneous! She couldn't have written down the name! There's it here. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me. You said the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is the report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon. When exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? When? The day of the murder. The day after the murder? It was a day after the murder. Prosecution's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there was a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham. Detective's a sham. I'm a sham. Detective's a sham. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you handing him the wrong report. Like, I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? But... Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood, the court accept that. Okay, died from a blow. Died from a blow by a blunt object, may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Okay. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer. Okay. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. I don't know. Well, she might have, but... Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? None of it. Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service. Wink. Don't wink in the courtroom. What the okay. They just talking about order. An instruction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. She's a flirty one. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room, teehee. I checked in right after lunch.
This hotel is directly across from Faye & Co. law offices? That's right, big... Ew! Hey, only I can call him that. Just kidding. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Witness testimony. Okay.
It was like 9 o'clock at night when I looked out the window, you know?
I think it was something around that.
And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away.
She ran away?
But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
How would you... I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me.
Then the woman with long hair.
Yeah, she was by the window, so... I feel like... I guess depending on... I don't know.
She kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw.
Every little bitsy witsy one. Okay. Stop winking. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see need to trouble witnesses any... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony was just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were, Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. That's what you're supposed to do, bro. What are you talking about? Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine it? Yes. Yes, I will. That would be very dumb if I did not. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Obviously, that's just, like, why would he want you to win? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. There was one thing that I was interested in. Maybe when I looked out the window, I saw someone with long hair being attacked. Attacking her was This is what I mean. She dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. So, died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived a few minutes. This says 9:27 a.m. So this was. Wait. Wait. At night. Okay, so that would be PM. Okay. What's up? You haven't called me in a while. Well, actually, there's something I don't want on to me again. Was it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue. Thinker. It tells you what time it is. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working. That's lame. I had to put the clock. I had to take all the clockwork out. Put some papers and signs. Papers. Is that the evidence then? Broken glass. Murder weapon. I could press her on what was used to attack her. So one on here being attacked. One on here, those Nife, Thunder, sort of, well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing. One person attacking her. How do you know it was my client? Huh? Well, First, well, she had a girl's physique, and secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? That's not. Question your testimony. That testimony stinks. Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Do you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me. Because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. True. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed like that. Oh, we do! Yep, Phoenix was there. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rawr. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary. Down, Miss May. The court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Why? Okay. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink. Stop flirting with everyone. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Okay. I did see everything I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, how would she know it's a clock? Because all the clock stuff was taken out of it. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you, teehee? It does startle me in a way that you were probably not expecting. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin cross-examination. Dodge it. Did that clock. How would you... How would you... Alright, wait. I will press her on this first. A clock. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't you look so sour, Mr. Lawyer? You can't win them all? No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. That clock, How would you... I want to fucking pressure on... It's really the only thing that I did see everything I did. The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and then ran off to the right. Then the girl with the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit... Wait. Wait. I feel like that doesn't make much sense though. Because what? She would have to be seeing it from here, and then if they ran to the right, they'd be over there, and that doesn't make sense. So they'd have to be over here, in which she wouldn't see them. that right as in you're right as you looked in the hotel room? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, it was my right. It was my hand. It was my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Wright, please continue. How would you see that, though? Oh, I'm very unsure of this. I feel she wouldn't be able to see it. She wouldn't be able to see that, though, I don't think. I feel like she wouldn't be able to see it. Evidence clearly reveals contradiction. Statement, Your Honor. How was I doing? Yeah, okay. No, I don't think she'd be able to see it. How would she be able... I don't think she would be able to see it, though. That doesn't make sense to me. Because it... I feel like you wouldn't be able to... How would you... I don't think that makes sense. Okay, it was this. I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. This is quite revealing. Revealing? Oh. I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. This is what I was thinking from the beginning. God damn it. Urgh. Revealing... Oh... What the fuck? That's... Okay. Just said that it's kind of, was a clock, but there's no way knowing that just by looking at it. Yep. Another person in much the same situation as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. That's not all that's important, Edgeworth. It's not all that's important. Hydrate. I'm almost out of water. I am in fact out of water. Okay. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. It's not trivial. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your... What? No. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murders with these questions before. Well, only once. ... Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's, because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. So, so you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel. What? The law offices of Fay & Co. where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could have She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. The mechanisms was not in the clock. There's no way I could have heard the clock go off in the building next door. You have proof that she could not? I do. Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. I have proof. Without it, you are nothing. You have nothing. You are nothing. Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard it. The prosecution denies your request. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. It does. Indeed, objection sustained. Damn it. Damn. Time to switch directions, quick. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court. Okay, well, it's inconceivable that the clock in question rang because it's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly just take a look right now? ... Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. The clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The quote-unquote clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Oh. She don't like that. Fat! That's not... Whatever. Well, Miss May? Tisk, tisk. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty? Somehow he knew? I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock was empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, it wasn't, because Mia removed it. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. Nuh-uh. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Nope. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Ho-ho! Impossible, of course. No zone. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. Now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves the clockwork was removed is... Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. But wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order, order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? Grumble. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. Oh my god. I love Edgeworth so much. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. Dot dot dot. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Dot dot dot. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Beep. Your Honor. I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time it was recorded. By the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. What? Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Dot dot dot. Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness had seen it before? That would make sense? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Does defense have any objections? Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before. This directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence. This. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuses not on sale today? Oh. Oh. God damn that jingle! What's up with you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Hey, silly me, Grunt. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Wink. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Dot dot dot. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay. This is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it. This is familiar territory. I'll use the same approach as with Larry. Miss May held that fairy clock in her hands. Mr. Wright, when was this? when she used it to strike the victim. I don't think it could have been her, though. I think this is a two-person act. Because she was the one who made the call and she was on the other side. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck the force, the impact made the finger ring. That's when you heard it.
Objection!
What? Tisk tisk. You truly are a work of art, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What's that supposed to mean? It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty. Oh, Irk. Of course this wouldn't right. What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi. Miss May, perhaps you could explain to the poor, misguided Mr. Wright that you were in the hotel at the time of the murder. She can't prove it. She did it. I don't think she did. It would be my pleasure. No way.
Yes way, Mr. Lawyer. Teehee. Didn't the murder take place around 9 o'clock at night?
Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service from the hotel bellboy. Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates the witness's story. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene rock solid. She was in on it, though. She has to be in on it. But no, I don't. Yeah. I didn't think it was her. Mr. Wright, you just made a serious accusation against a perfectly innocent woman. Not innocent, but she wasn't the killer. I think she was a co-conspirator. Sorry, Your Honor. That didn't go so well. But if that's the case, then how did she know the thinker was a clock? ... Wait, Your Honor, I figured it out. There's one other way Miss April May could have known it was a clock. One way alone, and I have proof. Well, proof you say? Then the court will examine your proof, Mr. Wright. How did the witness know the thinker was a clock? Have a look at this. Oh, that? I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? Oh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. What do you mean it's irrelevant? Edgeworth, what are you talking about? This is so relevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have one thing. You still have yet to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock. would be this one because she. Yep. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen one more time to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want to hold on to again. What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue, the thinker, it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Nah, nah, nah.
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. What? How? Where's the ridiculous bit? Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
La, la, la.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? ... Miss May. Shut up, all of you. Oh, I didn't read that. You lawyer. It's no fair of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? And she's crying. Okay. That did it, the court scene. The real Miss April May now. I don't like this girl. I don't like this girl. She bugging me. That'll be the final blow. Why the wiretap? Miss May, why did you tap her phone? ... Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant? Gosh, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Yeah, no, it's not. That's really suspicious. While the court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well... The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
Objection!
I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reasoning? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. What, so it's just a weird coincidence? I think not. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May is not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for my FA. That is my condition. Okay, but she isn't the killer. She's a co-conspirator. Like, that's... Out. Like, is it... That's... What... I don't... What I'd better find something hang on. Need to plug my phone in. Real quick. There we go. Okay. I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Accept the condition. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. The tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Okay. Miss May's room service. I'm the head bellboy in the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received... Oh, it says after, okay. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. And she asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot. I brought it to her precisely the requested time, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see the defense may begin its cross-examination. I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Okie dokie. May, she has iced coffee brought to her. Dot. And then let me see. Yeah, I don't think. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally. Not only did I see her all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. Then I saw them, and I then saw them, and I... Oh. point being, I remembered her quite well. Please don't. 9 o'clock on the dot. Yes, I confirmed every detail several times. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished. 9 o'clock, the time of the murder. Precisely 9 o'clock. Then, precisely, exactly, and most definitely 9 o'clock p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. That is in and of itself kind of weird. Oh, bellboy, teehee. I'd like iced coffee exactly 9 o'clock, something like that. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9 o'clock. Why would she be so particular about that time? Wait. Wait. I feel like that you want Colin Wild. Set this turn. Turn. That's not working. It's lame. Primers. Set the evidence then. See you tonight at 9. Okay. Wait.
Objection!
I feel like gosh, that's not even fuck. No, damn it. She asked for it to be at 9 though, and then that's when but if she I don't know, what do I would it be the wiretap? Oh my god, this might be a bad idea, but I'm fucking damn it. She wanted it at 9. Oh god. She wants it at 9. Yourself. Yeah. This is. As in, so very absolute losers. What? No! No, 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 no.
Objection!
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. It's my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in room service or bed making? Check-in room service or bed making. Can't. I can't think of what would be important about any of these. Oh God. I don't think there's anything that would die for them. This one seems so odd. Do I do the odd one out? I don't know. Yeah, that. Change the sheets, pillowcases, and proceed to make the bed. I had to bring pillows for. Pillows for two. I knew it! I knew I needed to ask the weird question. Well, Bellboy, what did you just say? Eh? Ah, yes, pillows are light, sir. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was somebody else staying in Miss May's room?
Objection!
I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes. I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's not the sort of thing that normally, that's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked. Ooh. Called out. You fool. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man was... You didn't see that man in the room. That's right. That's the killer, Your Honor. We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who Mr. Wright is the other person? Simple, it was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late. I suppose you'd like it if it were too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. How? Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and the defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, gasp. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Hang on, can I? Sure. Gosh. Oh wait. Hang on. Wait. There we go. Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. I will probably go live, tomorrow, because I have nothing to do tomorrow. And we will continue playing the second trial. Okay. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.